It's appointed unto man once to die, and after that, judgment. What's wrong? Since we left your father's house, you've been moody. You've just been unhappy. I kept on asking you in the car, you wouldn't tell me. What's the problem?
Why did you lie to my father?
Excuse me? Me? Lie to your father? How?
You're welcome, Tom.
Thank you, sir.
My daughter has told me a lot of good things about you, but she never said where you're from.
Okay, I'm from Leru Autonomous Community.
Leru Autonomous Community?
Yes, sir. In Umunochi, local government area of Abia State.
Okay, that's good. You're welcome.
You told me you're from Okigwe in Imo State. So how does that make sense?
Well, now you know. I'm from Leru Umucheze.
Hold on. So you lied to me?
Come on, sweetheart. I can't lie to you. You're going to be my wife. I love you so much. I can't lie to you. Listen, I always tell people that I'm from Okigwe. And that's because Okigwe and my place there are very close. A stone throw from my place. Just once you come out, a few seconds, you just get into Okigwe.
Namdi, Abia State and Imo State are not the same thing. Besides, why would you even lie to your proposed wife? I mean, we are getting married soon and you're lying to me.
Can you just slow down? Slow down. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Slow down, for God's sake. At least now you know where I'm from. You've been with me for a while. You know me. I don't lie. Just slow down. Besides, I apologize. Slow down.
Going to go see your people next tomorrow?
Next tomorrow? No, I don't think that will work. I'm supposed to have a very important meeting with my business partners in 2 days. After that, I'll be busy the whole week, so we'll just reschedule for next 2 weeks. Okay.
What is going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
Namdi, what are you hiding?
What am I hiding? What are you talking about?
Then why don't you want me to go see your people?
What are you talking about? But I just said you will see them in 2 weeks.
Namdi, for Christ's sake, this is what you've been saying for 3 months now. Every time we schedule an appointment to go see your people, you come up with some emergency meeting from nowhere. What is really going on?
If you don't want me to eat this food, just let me know. I'll finally walk away. Can I have some peace? Come out. What's wrong with you? Huh? Didn't you hear the horn of my car? I've been horning now. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I hear them. In one hand, if you drink waiting, I drink, Baba, you no go come on.
Okay, open the gate for me.
So person go use his hand dig grave for himself. Huh? What they do this guy missing now? Now on my own I just did jejely. Carry me, you could go miss with Pame, drink this early morning. Now my belly and my tester know they even cooperate with my womb. Die!
Jesus!
What?
Are you not Amana's brother? Jesus!
Take him on.
Jesus! Hey! Hey! I am Akundim. My eyes have seen my ears.
Emeka, what is it?
Hey!
Emeka, what is it? What happened?
I am Akundim.
What happened? Talk to me now. What happened now? Again. Thank you.
How long have you been working here?
now we dig foundation for 7 months, man. 3 years and 7 months. No, madam. No. I don't work here for 3 years and 7 months.
Since you've been working here, has any member of your Oga family come to visit him? I mean, has anybody come looking for him, saying they're a member of his family or something?
Has any member of my Oga family come to look for him? Yes. No.
Which one? Yes or no?
Not them. See, let me tell you, madam. All my life, as you see me so, I get ID card for security. For all the compound when I don't work, 5 compound now I don't do security for. For this life, I go just there, person go not forget. You go say, you go just there, you go even hear say, I be your guy papa, or I be your guy mama, or I be your guy brother, or I be your guy sister, or cousin and nephew niece them. But this compound, I don't dey here for 3 years and 7 months. Nobody don't come here. In fact, my oga sef never even for once tell me saying they go village. 31st December, my oga go dey act for here like say na 31st April. You know they go December. Or my hair we travel. I never even dey here. Somebody come knock say, Madam, oga mama, no. Oga papa, no. Oga sister, no. Oga brother, no. Oga cousin, no. Oga nephew, no. Oga niece, no. Proudly I can tell you that Oga is one mama po. Maybe them and let me they been the talk before.
I see.
I see too, madam. The way where you see I'm now, I just see it.
She keeps demanding to see my people, and it's getting serious. I don't know what to do. I don't want to lose her. I love her. I want to marry her.
And fabricate another story.
Come on.
Tell her no. If the stories you told her previously has inspired, then tell another one.
I can't do that. For how long? How long will I keep telling her stories? You don't even understand. I love her. I want to make her my wife. I can't keep lying to her.
Then go ahead and tell her the truth.
The truth?
Yes. If she truly loves you, then she will stay back.
Obiora, I can't tell her the truth. I just can't. I have this feeling that once she gets to know the truth, she will leave me. And considering what I've gone through in the past, my relationship with Rita and Janet, how it all ended, I can't. I'll just die.
So, what do you want to do now?
Hang on. Look. I'll tell her the truth. But not now. After our wedding.
That sounds very ridiculous.
What do you want me to do? I believe that, after the wedding, she gets to know the truth. She's kind of stuck with me. She won't want to leave.
I don't think that is a good idea.
That's what my spirit is telling me to do. And my spirit never lies to me. The big challenge right now is, how do I handle the marriage rights? Because our father will want to see my people. What do I do?
Oh yes, that is another big challenge.
I don't know what to do. Honestly. Just wondering. I just keep thinking, what could be going on in her mind, What will she be thinking is my reason for not wanting her to see my people? I know she'll have a lot of crazy thoughts in her head right now.
Oh yeah, women. You'll be shocked at what's going on in her mind right now. She might be thinking, you're a ghost.
A ghost?
Of course.
With flesh and blood.
My friend, we have lots of ghosts moving around with flesh and blood.
Really?
Haven't you heard of people dying in one city and then moving to another city and leaving people just like normal human beings do?
Have you seen anyone like that before?
Well, I've not seen one, but I've heard stories and I'm sure those things happen. They're real.
Are you a ghost digger?
Oh, come on. Why would you say that?
Look, I don't believe all these things. Total crap. The Bible says that it's appointed unto man to die once. And after that, judgment, okay? All these superstitious stories about dying and waking up somewhere. Total crap. I don't believe all that. It's all over. Get it, man.
Well, that's by the way. Back to the main issue on ground. Your marriage. I think I have an idea.
Okay. Tell me.
Where is the groom?
Nnamdi! Nnamdi! Nnamdi!
Your groom is here.
This is no longer ordinary. Something is seriously wrong somewhere. There is something sinister about him. I think the best thing for me right now is to just quit this relationship. Yes. Leaving this house first thing tomorrow morning. Done. Done.
scary right now. The closer you look, the deeper it seems. Yeah, it's creepy and freaking me out. Can you feel it? Oh wow. The stars that seems to falling off the sky. Can you see that those stars?
Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Eh? What did this woman they feel for this? They feel for this house. She don't look my size begin give me this kind of food to chop. Eh? How person go to chop food still they get us on top? Mama ya chere mra ise ka ya chiko okutata na akupite. Eh? Lekwa for nam.
What am I gonna do now?
Every time person go to give me food like say I be bad when they feed food. I beg you may you watch my weight for me. No be your weight, now my weight. I'm okay with my weight. Why do they complain about my weight? Weight now my weight. What is your weight here? Huh? See meat. Oh, they are no. I'm still yet of water. My tomato haba. When I am mad here, no. The man on rice, who wants stew? Make I drink stew. Somebody go do it to your children in future. As you there now, one of your pikin go resemble me, and somebody will watch your child's weight for him.
Are you ready now? Can you see?
Babes, my father called me today.
Okay.
He said he wants me to come home. There is something very important he wants to show me.
And what's that?
I don't know. That's why he said I should come.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'll be going there tomorrow. Okay.
So when will you be back?
Well, I don't know. But if what he's showing me is not something that will take time, then I should be back tomorrow. Maybe next tomorrow.
Deeper and deeper. It's getting crazy. Makani mekasiye ihuru just singing about yeah I sing it jabasiye nuwe I sing it nabasiye makani nakasiye oh la 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 le 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 oh gone away. Wale, la, 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 la. Ooh, wale, la, 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 la. Yeah. Wale, la, 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 la. Okwana majuwa George, onadokasi. Anemene numenana, onayekasi. All's gone away. Nagora nyamiri hanepe. Nagora kwarere hanakwa. Hanakwa. Yeah. All's gone away. All the done away. All the done away. If I wanna man, yeah, all the Olembo gebio, Olembo gebio, Olembo gebio. Olembo gebio, Olembo gebio, Olembo gebio, Abufumu wanata, Olembo gebio, Olembo gebio, Olembo gebio, Iyayamiri, oh, walelele, 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 lelele, walelele, Imanasirike. Have you ever been left all alone? Left to find the way, and you don't even know who you are. Trying to find yourself. Too many questions on my mind. What am I to do now that a dead can't talk? Who am I to ask? I'm living through you. So don't let me die.
I'm almost set to leave.
Go with the box. That means you'll be spending some days there.
Not really. You know, I always give out clothes whenever I go to the village, so I have some clothes I want to dash out to the villagers.
Okay. Okay. Day after tomorrow, I'll be coming to see your father with my people, so we can commence the marriage rites.
That's fine. But babes, why are you just telling me this now?
What has to be done has to be done. I can't keep delaying. I love you very much. I can't wait to make you my wife. It just has to be done. So I'll let my people know.
Okay. Well, I will tell my dad when I get home.
Have you ever been left all alone? Left to find the way.
How are you?
I'm fine. You came back.
I came back. So, how is Mama?
She's been sick, but she's getting better.
Oh, she's been sick?
Yes.
Well, so sorry about that, but thank God she's getting better.
Yes,
I can see you're heading to the market.
Yes, I am.
I will come to the house tomorrow. There is something I want to discuss with you.
Okay. I hope all is well.
All is well, all is well, all is well.
Okay. See you come.
Alright,
Alright,
Alright, alright then.
There is no way I am marrying a man I know absolutely nothing about his people. Everything about this man is strange. Daddy, to crown it all, whenever I dream about him, I see him as a dead person. I'm scared.
So what happens to the child you said you have in your womb?
I'm thinking of getting rid of it.
What? What did I just hear you say? Grace, who taught you that? Have you lost your mind? Huh? What has gone wrong with your conscience? I'm disappointed.
Daddy, I am sorry. But I don't know what else to do. I don't even know why I allowed myself to get pregnant for him in the first place.
I don't know what you are talking about. All I know is that if that young man is responsible for that pregnancy, you have no choice than to marry him. And that's final.
He has a deadly skeleton in his cupboard.
No, he has no skeleton in his cupboard. He is a good man. I see no evil in him.
But my daughter says she has been having constant nightmares about him.
Nightmares. I see no evil in him. I can't lie to you. This young man is your daughter's destined husband. And from what I can see, she is already pregnant for him.
Yes, she is, Odogo.
Everything she sees in her dream about this young man is not real. Not real.
Thank you, great one. I will be on my way.
How are you?
Fine.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm fine. I was even hoping to come see you later in the day in your house. But thank God you're here.
I hope all is well.
All is well. Thank God, all is well. Nne. Honestly, with this thing I want to say, even me myself, I am very, very confused.
Oni, there is something you want to say, but you're confused. Adiko, I'm safe.
No, you are safe. Let me ask you. Have you heard about the myth of someone dying and the spirit or whatever living like a normal human being somewhere else? Have you?
Well, I think I've had something like that. But I don't believe in those stories. Why do you ask?
Ne. With what my eyes saw, the truth is, I saw someone that looks exactly like your brother in the city.
My brother? Who is my brother?
Your late brother, Uchechi, of course.
What sort of joke is that?
This is not a joke. It is not a joke. I saw him with my 2 eyes. He even bought water from me and immediately I mentioned his name. He zoomed off. Honestly, I was confused. And I'm still confused. Don't believe me? Amara. I have to go. Ami.
Oh.
I saw him with my 2 eyes.
Akwambocha sengikewa. Ihisika sengikabao.
Tell me what I saw. I saw him in the city.
Asengikabazie. Makani mekasiye. Ihuru josinginaba. Yeah, I sing it Jabasianuwe. I sing it Nabasie. Makani Nakasie.
I'm telling you the truth.
La 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 la. All's gone away. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Wana majua jaji, another cousin. All's gonna work.
That's the main house. That's the main house.
Nnamdi. 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 Nnamdi.
Diogo. None. Ujogu. Moga good, Satan good, pass good. See, of all the compound where they work, now be the best Oga inside the Ogas when I don't get. See, madam, as I even say, Moga better pass you. Sorry, the way I talk. See, any woman with Moga married for this time, any woman with Moga.
That's enough. Okay, thank you very much. Just gonna carry your food in the kitchen, okay?
No problem. Hey, madam, one more thing. You see Moga? Any day when you see when you begin bend down, they do like person when you propose. You first and kneel down propose for him. Morgan a good person. You go, if you marry him, now you go enjoy him.
Thank you very much. I've heard you.
Okay, mention it.
Carry your food.
Madam, one more thing. You see, Morgan na good person. You na good person. If Morgan as a good person marry you, won't be good person. That means una na good persons, family. Good home, good stuff.
Please, thank you, Thank you. Just go and carry your food, okay? Go and eat. Thank you very much.
God, I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Ndiogo, Mamanu, Rienu, Nwanu, Zonu. Odogu.
Dalon. Oh, Jeze n'aka.
Hey.
Namubu. Olisa nke pụrụ ime ihe niile. Anyị na-eche ọjị a n'ihu gị. Anyị na-asị gị ka ị nara mbuli elu ihe niile nke anyị ga-eme. Ka ọ ga-abụ ka ị gọziela anyị ọjị a. Anyị taa ya ka anyị tata ndụ, tata ịhụnanya, tata ịdị n'otu. Ije ndị ọgọ anyị ji wee bata n'ebe a ga-abụ ije ọma. Ihe ha na-achọ ka ha ga-enweta. Ha nabazia, ha ga-ejikwa ụkwụ ha ji wee bịa n'ego na wee na n'udo. N'aha Jizọs Kraịst bụ onye nwe anyị.
Nke a bụ ọjị ilu ụlọ. Chief, my name is Ikpo. The young man sitting beside me, by name Nnamdi, is my nephew, my late brother's son.
The other 2 men are my kinsmen. We came all the way from Abia State because my nephew here told us that he saw a flower, a very beautiful flower in your house. That is why we are here, to know what we should do so that my nephew can go with that beautiful flower his heart desires.
You are welcome. Thank you. Well, I have 2 of such beautiful flowers in my house. So you need to be more explicit so that I will know which of the flowers you're referring to.
Grace.
Grace. Adako. 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 Do you know that young man seated beside you?
Yes, Daddy, I know him.
He came with his uncle and his kinsmen to ask for your hand in marriage. So I asked them to be patient. Let me send for you. Because you are the only authority that can give consent to the marriage. So I'm asking you now before them. Do you want to marry him?
Your groom is here.
Ndiogo, mmamanu, rienu, nwanu, zonu. Odogu. Ewa.
Dalon. Ejiofor n'aka.
Namubu. Olisa nke pụrụ ime ihe niile. Anyị na-eche ọjị a n'ihu gị. Anyị na-asị gị ka ị nara mbuli elu ihe niile nke anyị ga-eme. Ka ọ ga-abụ ka ị gọziela anyị ọjị a. Anyị taa ya ka anyị tata ndụ, tata ịhụnanya, tata ịdị n'otu. Ije ndị ọgọ anyị ji wee bata n'ebe a ga-abụ ije ọma. Ihe ha na-achọ ka ha ga-enweta. Ha nabazia ha ga-ejikwa ụkwụ ha ji wee bịa n'ego na wee na n'udo. N'aha Jizọs Kraịst bụ onye nwe anyị.
Nke a bụ ọjị ilu ụlọ.
Ka ngwazi ọjị.
Chief, my name is Ikpo. The young man sitting beside me, by name Nnamdi, is my nephew, my late brother's son. The other two men are my kinsmen. We came all the way from Abia State because my nephew here told us that he saw a flower, a very beautiful flower in your house. That is why we are here, to know what we should do so that my nephew can go with that beautiful flower his heart desires.
You are welcome. Thank you. Well, I have two of such beautiful flowers in my house. So you need to be more explicit so that I will know which of the flowers you're referring to.
Grace.
Grace. Adako. 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 Do you know that young man seated beside you?
Yes, Daddy, I know him.
He came with his uncle and his kinsmen to ask for your hand in marriage. So I asked them to be patient. Let me send for you. Because you are the only authority that can give consent to the marriage. So I'm asking you now before them. Do you want to marry him?
Your groom is here.
Yes, Daddy. I'll marry him.
So I can now accept the drinks they came with.
Yes, Daddy.
Today
is the day of joy, the day of joy, the day of joy. Today is the day of joy, the day of joy, that the Lord has made you. Today is the day of joy, the day of joy. Hey! Today is the day of joy, the day of joy, the day of joy. Devil, you're a liar. You cannot bring destruction to my day of joy. It's not possible. Hey. Father Lord, you said in your word that orphan, so you go there for us. Father, as you provide this food, let my enemies not return. Father, anywhere when this food come out, Father Lord, I see. Father, as this food sweet, bring sweetness inside my life. Jesus name, amen. Please sit down. Ha! Hey! Imagine, now your weight, not my weight. You got nonsense with that one. My mama won't born me, like me like this. Girlfriend when I get now, like me like this. Even woman when I go marry in future, like me like this. Then you won't be just wife when they never marry. Won't even complain about my weight. Now your weight. They never marry yourself. You don't they give one like this. Don't say it's time that you're marry you come to this house. How can you kill everybody?
Yes, you should be happy. I don't understand you. Why is your face like this? Today is your day. You should be happy. Sis.
Sweetheart. Good evening. How are you? Okay. Hope you're still coming back tomorrow.
No. I still have one or two things to fix here, so I don't know when I'll be coming back.
You don't know yet? Sweetheart, is there any problem? I don't like the way you're sounding.
There is no problem. Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright, fine. I need you to come back as soon as possible so we can start making plans for our wedding. I don't want to delay anymore. You should just cut the call.
Cup of water, okay. Where's the water?
Yes, okay. Bring out your arm, let's give it a drop.
Are you sure this one will work?
Yes, no.
This was what you said yesterday, but since then nothing has changed.
Don't worry, eh? There's a very powerful drug I added to this one. It will restore her health, oh? Don't worry, let's just give her this
Okay, Mama, did you hear that? This one is very powerful and you'll be very fine. Nothing will happen to you. Oh! Want me to raise her up?
Yes, raise her up. Well, take the water. Give it to her.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What will happen to you?
Yeah, take it. Sorry, oh? Sorry.
Sorry, do you want more water? You'll be fine, huh?
Dido, thank you so much. Oh. So, how much is it?
150 naira.
150 naira? Yes. Hi, Dido. I'm unable my person. I will not lie to you. I only have 70 naira here.
70 naira?
Dido, I promise I will bring the balance to you as soon as I get it. I promise. Oh?
Mara, no problem. Go and get the money.
Namdi called. He was complaining that you have been avoiding his calls since last night.
Daddy, please, I really don't want to talk about this.
What do you mean you don't want to talk about this? What happened?
Nothing happened. Everything is fine. There's no problem.
So why haven't you been picking his calls if nothing happened?
Because I simply don't want to talk to him. And he should stop bothering me with his calls.
It's your husband we are talking about here, young woman.
Dad, he's not yet my husband. Besides, my spirit does not accept him.
But your mouth accepted him before me and his kinsmen. And you told us you will marry him.
Dad, see, there is something definitely not right about this marriage. My spirit is not at peace with it.
That your spirit had better find peace. Because your marriage with that young man is already settled. And there's no going back on it. Besides, Obunabali told me that he is your God-ordained husband. So what else do you want?
Daddy, see, I love Nnamdi. I really do love him. And I want to be his wife. But there is something, I feel it.
The earlier you stop that feeling, the better for you. Now, pick up your phone. Call him and apologize. Right now.
I'll call him later.
She will not call me back. She won't reply my messages. I don't know what's wrong with her. Well, then why don't you call the father to I've done that. I've called the father. He said she didn't tell him anything.
Are you sure she's not suspecting anything?
Honestly, I don't know.
Have you ever been left all alone? Left to find the way, and you don't even know who you are. Trying to find yourself. Too many questions on my mind. What am I to do now? That a dead can't talk. Who am I to ask? I'm living through you. So don't let me die. Baby.
See, Oga, I know say you dey very tired, and I get therapy for this your tiredness. Oga, if you see food, I prepared something in the kitchen.
You made food? What did you cook?
Rice, garnished with salt. Everything, Maggie. When can we put?
Okay, put some for me. Let me taste it, okay?
I'm a mega like here. Let me get it, sir. Served.
Thank you.
I'll be going. One more thing. Please, in any way that you need more, just call me. Mama Jukwere Girls, I will give you more. Ask for more, I will give you, sir.
In this one, in a plate of food. Are you drunk?
How?
Did they pay you to kill me?
Okay, I go kill you. Now, madam talk say they like pepper rice, so.
But, come here, come here.
I just come here, come here now.
Follow me. Sit down. Sit down here, sit down. Taste the food you gave to me, eat it.
Amuka.
Eat.
I'm not good with rice.
I said eat.
Okay, eat up in the morning.
Eat. Taste it, go on.
Okay, sir. Can I eat bread and donuts?
Eat. Open your mouth. Open. Keep eating. Don't try it. Eat. Don't try me. Finish this food. This is rubbish you made for me. You want to kill me? Eat it. Swallow. Continue. Why do you want to see it? Come on to my family. Waka. Take more rice.
It's okay. Let me talk me time.
You can't be sick.
What do you seek?
I don't even know how I got here.
Anxiety and confusion brought you here. Step in if you want to talk about it.
I wish to talk about it. Namdi.
I am not Namdi. I am the Enigma!
If truly he is not Namdi, then who is he?
He is a fallen angel from the third heaven, an archdemon from the pit of hell.
Archdemon?
Yes! He disguises himself and appears in that form to distract you from getting married to your predestined husband. Oh!
Prophetess, please help me. What do I do?
Jide, wait. Nano, Ube shetoribo Santa. Ye, Nano, speak ye, Erigomia, Sintoribo Santa, Ye Kiribo Santa. Elohim!
Please, what do I do? What do I do to set myself free from this demon?
Nimozi no nuzae. Batao. Nimozi no nuzae. Batao. Nelekwefa. Habatago. Bata. Shift. Habatago. Hey! Ne, habatago. Halu get beregi. Asa get beregi. Fegini me yaka. Tefere yaka. Tiba hallelujah. Holy. They have answered your prayer. Father get beregi. The only thing remaining now is to take a spiritual cleansing.
Prophetess, thank you. So when is the spiritual cleansing going to
Hey! Jide. Fanegu. Iyke. Ribo. Iyke. They said you must sow a seed of 150,000 naira. It will enable me to buy the cleansing materials. Holy!
Prophetess, the seed is not a problem. The money is not a problem. So when exactly are we starting? When do we start?
Opo. Nano. Shetoribo Santa. Iyke. Mfalat. Nyegidet. Holy!
Let me have your account number so I can make a transfer.
Hey! 00. Debia. 31. 22. Yeah! 09.
Sorry, how many 09?
Ofu 09. Debia. Ofu 09. 22. 6.
How many 2? Sorry.
2 6
Have you ever been lost within yourself, trying to find a way? Have you ever been dead but still alive, trying to make a way? Yeah. It's not a pleasant sight, not a pleasant life, but all my life I've lived this way. All my life I've been this way. I'm living in you. So don't let me die. Babe, I'm breathing to you. So don't take that breath away.
Wait. What happened to today's date? Today na 29, no. And Oga never pay me. You never even call me. Say how far for my money. What? You sure it's not because of this pepper rice where I give him? Hey! You want to go beg him. Okay? Since pepper did the rice, I want to cook another one. No. Somebody like when fell like that, you go like vegetable. Okay. Correct. If you chop this one, you no pay me. You know, say my village people they pursue me. No, I no more. This is a song for victory. Anye meriwo, oh anye meriwo. Ekele diri na onye nyere anyị ike ya o.
You are free. Go and enjoy your marriage. I say, go and enjoy your marriage. Yo! Yeah. Go and enjoy your marriage. You are free. You are free from that demonic. You are free from that demonic spirit. Hey! Yeah. Hey, go Mia. What are you married? Say it. Hey, Mia.
No verse, sir. You know, say everybody for this life deserves second chance. I won't use this period to you say I did sorry for the kind of food I cooked for you last night. And I don't make up my mind to do better. Oga, as you come out, now I just go do research on how to cook vegetable soup. Hey, Oga, I don't browse them. Just give me 5 minutes to arrange them. If you see the way I set them, put okra. Just carry like Okaje, add them up. Oga, no nubu, they come tell Ogashi how far high they do for this soup. The only thing why I know say we no go there for this soup well, unless it's salt to go pass and but pepper, no go down like day before. Just 5 minutes, you go like the soup. If offer, I got like it.
Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, sir.
You didn't tell me you were coming back.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. And guess what? I got you. Babe, so how was your day?
Fine. Stressful as usual.
So sorry about that. Well, I knew your day was going to be stressed. That was why I prepared your favorite. I made you peppered rice. So you go up and freshen up while I go inside and get your dinner ready. So you come down and eat, okay? Come. Please. I'm sorry for my behavior for the past few days. I'm really sorry about that. It won't happen again. I promise.
Sorry.
Sure. Thank you. Okay, so go up and freshen up. Let me go get dinner ready, okay?
You're the love of my life, honey, you're the love of my life. I didn't mean to cause you pain, never meant to let you down. Baby, you're the only one that brings me fulfillment. I cannot leave you, baby. Tell me, oh, if I leave you, baby, my world comes to end. Baby, you're the only one, the only one. I swear you're the only one that can fill that empty space. Baby, you're the love of my life, honey, you're the love of my life. I didn't mean to cause you pain, never meant to let you down. Baby, you're the only one that brings me fulfillment. I cannot leave you, baby. Tell me, oh, if I leave you, baby, my world comes to
Oh my God! God is a faithful God. God will not allow you to die prematurely. Do you know that I was in Kodolu when I heard of your death? And I rejected it immediately. Chai! How can you die? I know that this God is so faithful. Even in a faithlessness, he remained faithful. Hi!
What are you talking about? Are you not mistaking me for someone else?
What do you mean? Auntie Teresa.
I don't know you.
Oh yeah. Have you ever been lost within yourself?
You shouldn't have walked out of that room just like that. At least you should have explained things to her.
Explain what? What am I explaining to her? Didn't you hear? She was talking nonsense. How can you tell me that you heard I was dead? Am I not alive? Rubbish.
Well, it's obvious she mistook you for someone else. All you could have done was just tell her it's not you. Explain a little than just walking out.
I don't have time to explain anything to Frost. I know her type. The next thing she would have told me to give her some money that she left her place in Cotonou and she needs money to go back to her family. So Frost. No. Nobody can take advantage of me like that. If you want money, come out plain and ask me for money, I'll give you. But once you start such stories, I'll just...
I am breathing to you. So don't take that breath away. Have you ever been left all alone? Left to find the way, and you don't even know who you are. Trying to find yourself. Too many questions on my mind. What am I to do now that a dead can't talk? Who am I to ask? I'm living through you. So don't let me die, baby. I'm breathing through you. So don't take
something is bothering me. And I want to talk about it right now.
What is it?
I want you to take me to your village. I want to see your people.
Not again. I thought we were done with this topic.
No, we're not done with it. In fact, we've not even concluded. We've not even decided on anything. We're still on it.
You can't be on it now. You've seen my uncle and my kinsmen that when we came to your place. Uncle Igbo, you saw him. Who else do you want to see?
I want to see your mother. I want to see your mother and I want to see her tomorrow.
You cannot see my mother tomorrow. That's because I won't be going to the village tomorrow. Let's discuss this some other time. I need to sleep.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to go to the village tomorrow, give me the direction to your village. I will go alone.
You can't find my village. Big if.
I will find it. Give me the direction. I will find it. I know your surname. All I need to do is when I get to your village, I ask for your family house.
You cannot find my village. Even if you use Google Map, take you there when it's time.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is tomorrow I am going to your village. It's either you take me or you give me the direction.
Yeah. not a pleasant sight, not a pleasant life. But all my life I've lived this way. All my life I've been this way. I'm living in you. So don't let me die.
Are you done? Yes, sir. But madam, please, when you got there, walk your tire. You have a flat tire. Okay. Very, very flat. Oh.
No problem, I'll pump it. How about the kids? Did you start
it?
afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon, sir. Yeah. Please help me pump the back tire. This one on the right. Then check the rest if there is hair in.
Okay. Yeah.
Madam, I don't finish.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. How much, sir?
200 naira only.
200.
Thank you.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Please, your face looks very familiar. Do I know you?
No, this place is my post. I don't stay here for more than 7 years, and I here that attend to customers. Maybe now here you meet me, not be another place.
The thing is, I don't stay around here, sir. Like, this is actually the first time I'm coming around this area. But I know this face. I've seen it somewhere. I think I know you from somewhere.
Maybe you are mistaking me for someone else. Please, thank you, madam. Let me attend to other people. Thank you. Thank you.
No, we've not fixed the date yet. No, we will soon. Of course. Come on, there's no way we'll fix the date and I will let you know. I will. No, I'll keep you posted. Okay? I will date you. Yes, I know. Take care of yourself, huh? Yeah. Have a nice day. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh my God, so funny.
Omeleme, akwamwa, anyango toto.
Aha! I said it. That man's face is familiar. Now I remember where I saw him. That is Nnamdi's uncle. Oh my God, and I didn't remember. But why did he say anything? I mean, didn't he recognize me or something? Okay, I need to go back. Let me ask him how to get to this place so I can meet his mom.
This woman wants spoil show for me. Eh? Chai. How much are they making here? Eh? When she wants spoil the show when I don't make big money already. Sassy, as her eye just the red. Come here again.
How are you feeling? Thank God. I sold everything. I bought you drugs to take and some food stuff for me to cook for you.
God bless you, my daughter. God bless you.
Fine. Let me go in and prepare food for you to eat. Then you can take your drugs. And you'll be very fine.
God bless you.
Please, I'm looking for the vulcanizer.
He didn't come today, madam. If you want to pump your tire, there's another vulcanizer you passed on that way.
No, I don't want to pump my tire. I actually want to see him. There is something very important I want to discuss with him.
If you want to see him, then you can go to his house.
Hey,
what do you know his house?
No.
Madam, the street is just 3rd street ahead here now.
Okay. Yes. So do you know the exact the name of the street?
The exact address, that should be Agupusi. Agupusi. Just take this road straight.
Okay.
Agupusi number 3.
Wait, off this road?
Yeah, just go straight.
Yes.
The 3rd street.
Okay.
On your left.
Okay.
That's
Number 3.
Number 3, yes.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you.
welcome.
Ma, please.
You won't buy anything?
No, ma. I'm actually looking for number 3 Agopusi.
This is number 3.
This is number 3. Okay, thank you, ma. I'm looking for the vulcanizer that stays at off the street, the 3rd junction. Like when you get out to the express.
Is there any problem?
No, not at all, ma. No problem.
Okay. You know they're for house now. He will soon be back. If there is anything, give me the message. When he comes back, I will give it to him and his wife.
Oh, you're his wife? Nice to meet you, ma. Good afternoon. Well done, ma. Actually, I am Nnamdi's wife. Yes, ma. His nephew, your husband's nephew.
Nnamdi.
Yes,
nephew.
Your husband's nephew.
My husband's nephew. Can't remember any nephew of my husband by name Nnamdi. No.
Ma, this is his picture.
Don't think I know this person.
Ma, sorry, let me show you another one. This is him. You don't know him?
No. I don't know him at all. Thank God he's here. Pardon, sir. You won't buy anything?
No, ma. I'm actually looking for number 3 Agopusi.
This is number 3.
This is number 3. Okay, thank you, ma. I'm looking for the vulcanizer that stays at off the street, the 3rd junction. Like when you get out to the express.
Is there any problem?
No, not at all, ma. No problem.
Okay. You know they're for house now. He will soon be back. If there is anything, give me the message. When he comes back, I will give it to him and his wife.
Oh, you're his wife? Nice to meet you, ma. Good afternoon. Well done, ma. Actually, I am Nnamdi's wife.
Nnamdi?
Yes, ma.
Nnamdi?
His nephew, your husband's nephew.
Nnamdi?
Yes,
his nephew.
Your husband's nephew.
My husband's nephew. Can't remember any nephew of my husband by name Nnamdi. No.
Ma, this is his picture.
Don't think I know this person.
Ma, sorry, let me show you another one. This is him. You don't know him?
No. I don't know him at all. Thank God he's here. Pardon, sir.
He's the one I'm looking for. Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir. And sir, it's the lady that came to your workshop yesterday.
Many people came to my workshop yesterday.
The one that said you looked familiar. You look like somebody I know.
I don't even understand what you are talking about.
My husband. She said you are the uncle to one Mr. Nnamdi, her husband.
Yes, sir.
Nnamdi? No, I don't know anybody called Nnamdi. What are you talking about?
Sir, the Nnamdi you came to my father's house with. You said you were his uncle. That's what you told my father. You came as his uncle, sir.
I don't understand what you are talking about. Woman, I don't know what you are talking about.
Sir, I'm sure it's you.
You woman, I don't understand what you are talking about. What type of trouble is this?
Sir, it's written all over your face. It's like you know that person.
You, my wife, you are now accusing me. Eh? Woman, you better leave this place before you scatter my home.
No, sir.
No, she's not going anywhere. Come, you come to my place.
No, ma. That's not got into that. Please, don't worry. I'll go. Thank you very much for everything.
Okay, if you say so.
You better leave here. Huh? Instead of looking for a responsible man to marry, you run after rich people. Now you are looking for somebody to scatter his family. I don't want this type of process. You better go. Better go. You are still looking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's getting deeper, deeper and deeper. It's getting crazy right now. It's getting scary right now. The closer you look, the deeper it seems. Yeah, it's creepy and freaking me out. Can you feel it? Oh wow. The stars that seems to falling up the sky. Can't you see that ghosts are running wild at the depth of the night? Can you hear them? Can you see them? Am I losing my mind?
Sure.
Nnamdi.
Yes, baby.
Who is the man you brought to my father? Whom you claimed is your uncle?
I do not understand where this is coming from. What are you talking about?
Nnamdi, who is the imposter you brought to my father in the name of your uncle?
Excuse me. Now I feel disrespected. Come on. Why would I do that? Come on. I mean, the man I went there with is my uncle. Uncle Ipo. Nice man. Great guy. My father's younger brother. What are you talking about?
Nnamdi, who really are you?
I don't understand you. What are you talking about? Why are you questioning me like this?
You can pretend and lie all you want, but you must surely pay for disrespecting and insulting my family.
Have you ever been lost within yourself? Trying to find a way. Have you ever been dead but still alive? Trying to make a way, yeah. It's not a pleasant sight.
Hello?
Not a pleasant life. But all my life I've lived this way. All my life I've been this way. I'm living in you. So don't let me die. Babe, I'm breathing through you. So don't take that breath away.
I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. know I disrespected you and your family. For that, I'm deeply sorry. But the truth is, any man in my shoes will do the same.
You think there is any reason good enough to justify what you did to my family and I? Nandi, you came with imposters to our house to perform my marital rites. My marital rites. Nandi, what is wrong with you? What are you hiding? Don't you have people? Did you fall from the sky? Are you a ghost? Get on, Igbo!
I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you the truth about me. I only asked for a few minutes of your time. When I'm done, if you still want to leave, you can leave. Please. I don't know who my parents are. I grew up in an orphanage, a motherless baby's home. When I was 9 years old, I ran away from there into the streets of Onitsha for no good reason. If there was at that time, honestly, I can't remember. few months later, Iyke, my sales partner, lured me into a group of street boys. From there, my life took a different direction.
Hello? Guy. Yeah. Guy, I know you. I don't bring you business now. Yeah. No wahala, no wahala. I get plenty boys. I get Igwe. Everything they complete. Baba. Talk to you later. What's up? Wait. You know as it be now, that guy really see me just say out for street, understand? They play me as I say they be for streets. I say, man, I don't come board now. You know as it be now. Just say this guy get mind. Oh, the guy get mind. I say, see me so. Sure. The second name na mine. I say they say up like this. Wow. How is sleeping now? Who's sleeping here? Just call it out. Now go. You just call it out. That's the
No house, no family. He is struggling daily to survive.
Come on, move.
He is struggling daily to survive.
We were happy. We thought we had found a good life, a new path to life, the best life at that time. But we never knew that each day brought us closer to our doom. And finally it came. Judgment Day. We had just snatched the lady's bag with our toy gun. But we ran out of luck. As I looked at the man with the fire, I saw my death coming. And all I could ask for was mercy. I begged God to show me mercy and give me a second chance. Eyes tightly closed, waiting for my body to be consumed. said no.
Wait!
Don't kill him.
Let me take him to the police station.
This guy is a thief.
Don't take claws into your hands.
It took him quite a while before he could convince them to release me to him. They finally did.
Because of you. Just take your stars away,
Drove straight to a police station and locked me up there, just as he promised the angry mob. A couple of weeks later, he came back to the station, and I was released to him on bail. Then he took me to a church.
Do you know your friend was burnt alive? He's dead now. Gone. Wasted the way your life would have been wasted.
Thank you, Father, for saving my life.
I didn't save your life, but God did. All thanks should go to Him. For now, the church will take good care of you. And I'll see what to do to get you back to school. From this moment, you are my son. Hence, you will keep to your promise that you will not do anything ungodly. And if I see or hear that you did anything ungodly, I'll send you back to the police station. From there, you'll be sent to the prison.
Father, I promise not to steal again, and I promise not to do anything ungodly again. I promise, Father.
He took me like his own son. He gave me everything. Everything. He was a good man. He gave me the best. He gave me good education. The best I could ever ask for. Up to university level. In my final year, I woke up one morning and I got a credit alert of 20 million naira from him. In a text message, he said that I should invest the money wisely when I graduate, that I may never see him again. Oh, God, I was dumbfounded. I was heartbroken. I called his number, it was switched off. The next day, I went to Asaba. I got to his place and I was told that he was rushed to a hospital. I went there and they told me he was dead. They said he died 20 minutes before I got there. This is my story. And it's the truth. The whole truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you all this while. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. It's because I was scared. I was so scared. I've been scared. I didn't want to lose you. That's why. Before I met you, I had 2 failed relationships. And both women left me for the same reason. Because they got to know the truth. They said they couldn't be with a man that has no identity. That's why I didn't want to tell you. Because I love you. Because I want you to be my wife. I'm sorry. Please. Please don't leave. I beg you in the name of God, don't leave me. I know I should have told you. I'm sorry. Please. Find it in your heart to forgive me. And stay with me, please. If you leave me, I will not survive it, believe me. If you leave me, I may die. I'm sorry.
Moga na good person. You na good person. If Moga as a good person marry you won't be good person. That means una na good persons, family, good home.
Thank you. Please stay with me. Don't go. Please. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Please. I'm sorry I didn't tell you all this while. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. It's because I was scared. I was so scared. I've been scared. I didn't want to lose you. That's why. Before I met you, I had 2 failed relationships. And both women left me for the same reason. Because they got to know the truth. They said they couldn't be with a man that has no identity. That's why I didn't want to tell you. Because I love you. Because Because I want you to be my wife. I'm sorry. Please. Please don't leave. I beg you in the name of God, don't leave me. I know I should have told you. I'm sorry. Please. Find it in your heart to forgive me. And stay with me, please. If you leave me, I will not survive it, believe me. If you leave me, I may die. I'm sorry.
Moga na good person. You na good person. If Moga as a good person marry you won't be good person. That means una na good persons, family, good home.
Thank you. Please stay with me. Don't go. Please. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Please. Hi, God. Please don't go. Please, 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 please don't go. Please don't go. Please, please don't go. Don't go, please. Please, 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 please don't go.
Didn't mean to lie to you, never meant to break your heart. Remember these words I say, let it heal your broken heart. Baby, you're the love of my life. Honey, you're the love of my life. I didn't mean to cause you pain, never meant to let you down. Baby, you're the only one that brings me fulfillment. I cannot leave you, baby, tell me. Oh, if I leave you, baby, my world comes to end. Baby, you're the only one, the only one. I swear you're the only one that can fill that empty space. Baby, don't you leave me, no gonna want you more. Baby, if you ever leave me, I'll be a walking dead. Baby, if you ever leave me, I'll be a walking dead. Remember all the times we shared, memories we made, the good times that we had, nothing can compare. Baby, you're the only one who's got my secret code. Please hurry up, 'cause I am catching cold. Anything you want, I go do it for you. Anyhow you want, just let me know. Baby, you're the love of my life. Honey, you're the love of my life. I didn't mean to lie to you, never meant to break your heart. Remember these words I say, let it heal your broken heart. Baby, you're the love of my life. Honey, you're the love of my life. I didn't mean to cause you pain, never meant to let you down. Baby, you're the only one that brings me fulfillment. I cannot leave you, baby, tell me. Oh, if I leave you, baby, my world comes to end. Baby, you're the only one, the only one. I swear you're the only one that can fill that empty space. Baby, don't you leave me, no gonna want you more. Baby, if you ever leave me, I'll be a walking dead. Baby, if you ever leave me, I'll be a walking dead. Remember all the times we shared, the memories we made, the good times that we had. Nothing can compare. Baby, you're the only one who's got my secret code. Please hurry up, 'cause I am catching cold. Anything you want, I go do them for you. Anyhow you want, just let me know. Baby, you're the love of my life. Honey, you're the love of my life. I didn't mean to lie to you, never meant to break your heart. Remember these words I say, let it heal your broken heart. Baby, you're the love of my life. Honey, you're the love of my life.
baby.
I'm fine, Auntie. Hi.
What have you been eating? What have you been eating?
Auntie.
See how you are looking very beautiful.
Hi, Auntie. Hi, good to see you. Auntie.
Your mom is
She's sleeping inside.
Hope she's okay. Just hope she's looking Amarachi, I saw your brother in the city and he doesn't know me.
My brother.
Uchenna nwanne gị nwoke now. And I saw him name.
Auntie Teresa. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Can't tell me what I him name. I said na furu Uchenna nwanne gị nwoke in the city with his wife. And he me. And he been walked out on me. And I said what are him name.
Auntie Teresa, the Uchenna you're talking about is lying beneath that grave. Uchenna is dead. Whoever you saw in the city is not him.
What are you doing in my compound? You insolent son of nobody. You had the temerity to step your filthy feet inside my compound after committing such a despicable act against my household.
So that is why I'm here. I know I disrespected you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I will never forgive you. Never! Now leave my presence. Get out!
Please understand. I'm sorry. I need you to forgive me, please.
You think I'm joking? Okay, wait. I'll be right back. You're still standing there! You don't want to leave my compound?
I'm not going anywhere. It's either you forgive me or you shoot me. I can't live without your daughter. It's better you just shoot me. Let me go and rest. Shoot me.
Please don't do this, Daddy, please. Daddy, for my sake, please don't do this.
Let him leave my compound now. I'll blow that little skull of his into particles.
Daddy, please. You'll be committing murder and you don't want to do this. Daddy, please don't. Please. Daddy, please. Please, Daddy, I beg you in God's name, please. Daddy.
This file contains documents to all my property, my buildings, cars, companies, everything. God gave them to me, so I'm giving them back to God. I won't be needing them anymore.
But why, Brother Nnamdi?
By tomorrow morning, I'll be gone. So I want the church to sell everything and give the proceeds to charity.
I'm lost here, Brother Nnamdi. What is going on? What's going on?
I have no father, no mother, no brother, no sister. So I'm counting on you to give me a befitting burial.
Brother Nnamdi, can you please calm down and explain things to me, please?
I have to go now, Father.
God said I should tell you it is not yet over. He said I should tell you he's not done with you yet. Have a nice day, Brother Nnamdi.
Lord, you are my heavenly Father. I want to come to heaven and be
Uzo! Uchenna!
What?
Are you not Amala's brother?
Oh my God! Uchenna!
So good day, sir. I know I'll sweet mango 150.
I'm looking for somebody, one guy that sells water.
Okay, it could be Onyeka. In the short while, Abi. Onyeka, that's the only short man in our midst. We no come work today.
He didn't come today? Okay, do you have his number?
No, I don't get the number.
Okay, does anybody here have his number?
I cannot go get that. Make a run for you. Baba! Hey! See,
good sir.
Boss.
In the find Onyeka number.
Onyeka number?
Yeah.
Any problem?
No problem. I just need to discuss something very important.
Okay. Well, the number, I've been trying the number since morning. The number no dey go. But I go give them to you.
Switched off.
Should I tell you now? I tell you say the number no dey go since morning. But if wetin you dey find out for the agents, you go in house, go check am.
Okay, do you know his house?
Number 27 Soluso Street. That's by Akinkule out. You know Akinkule out? Yes. That's na there in the live. Yes. Na there in the live.
Thank you.
Okay, you no go buy banana.
No, sir.
Mango. I'm so bad. Thank you. Hey, Baba!
Good day.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
Are they fine?
Okay, please. I need your help. I'm looking for one Onyeka. He sells table water on Transcorp Road.
That one? Now my neighbor. You go market. But that road where you just corner, now where you go see her?
I'm just coming from there. He said he didn't come to the market today.
I did very, very sure. I see him this morning. Where they come out? Go market. Make I give you a number.
I called his number. It was switched off.
Oga, which one will you call? Now the new number will you call? I been at the old one will you call?
Hold on, no.
I bet this is what they see. 19.
Yes, looks like empty.
That one. Now your old number be that. The new number when they use now. Now it when be.
Can you give me the new number?
I go give you. Go see him.
Thank you. Switched off.
You dey sure? Try him again.
switched off. Does it have 2 phones or one?
2 phones. Now 1 phone when you get. Now don't put SIM card where they inside the phone.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Now go you dey go. No be buy me small money for chingo. As you fall like this, carry this fine car like this, no be buy me small money. Problem dey oh. I look for Onyeka. You no be buy me small money. You know who go? Fine car.
I'm fine. I'm actually heading to your house to see your brother. I hope he's around.
Hope there's no problem.
No problem. That reminds me. He said he saw your dead brother living in the city. Very rich. Did he tell you? Auntie Teresa even saw him too. She said he's even married. Married, kwa! One that shall never end. My sister, that's why I'm coming to see your brother. For him to take me to the city. I want to see Uchenna with my 2 eyes. Yeah, sorry. He has gone back. Take care of yourself.
To explain it. I'm actually one of your customers. Yes, I have patronized you before, but that's not why I'm calling. I need us to discuss something very important. I need to see you.
Well, let me go straight to the point. The person who got this phone don't die.
Jesus Christ. Dead? How?
My brother, he be one of the victims for that terrible accident that happened this morning for Alekrija Road. You want me to say you don't hear about him?
No, I didn't hear about him.
So you want me to say for news, you don't hear him? All this when radio station they carry him, TV station they announce him, you don't hear him. You just say they listen to news at all.
No, I didn't check the news today.
My brother, you miss a lot too. You miss plenty. Today is a very, very bad day. Now one tanker will carry fuel. Go jam trailer where carry cement. And so the tanker can explode. Can kill plenty people. Can kill thousands of people.
God, oh my God.
Yeah, so about since morning, na dead body will dey carry since morning. No. As I dey now, I don't tire. The worst is that you no go even recognize their faces. Some don't burn to ashes. Some fire disfigure their face. My brother, today bad at all. I beg, I don't want to remember what happened in the morning. I beg, we'll talk tomorrow. Yeah? I don't even know how I want to sleep this night. I beg, yeah? We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Sorry. Hello, bro. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm actually one of your customers. Yes, I have patronized you before, but that's not why I'm calling. I need us to discuss something very important. I need to see you.
Well, let me go straight to the point. The person who got this phone don't die.
Jesus Christ. Dead? How?
My brother, he be one of the victims for that terrible accident that happened this morning for Alekrija Road. You want me to say you hear about him?
No, I didn't hear about him.
So you want me to say for news, you know hear him, all this when radio station they carry him, TV station they announce him, you know hear him. You just say they listen to news at all.
No, I didn't check the news today.
My brother, you miss a lot too. You miss plenty. Today is a very, very bad day. Now one tanker we carry fuel, go jam trailer we carry cement. And so the tanker can explode, can kill plenty people, can kill thousands of people.
God, oh my God.
Yeah, so my brother, since morning, na dead body we dey carry since morning. No. As I dey now, I don't tire. The worst is that you no go even recognize their faces. Some don't burn to ashes, some fire disfigure their face. Ah, my brother, today bad at all. I beg, I don't want to remember what happened in the morning. I beg, we'll talk tomorrow. Yeah? I don't even know how I want to sleep this night. I beg, yeah? We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
My mother's condition is very, very serious now. We have to rush her to the hospital.
Eh? Hospital?
Yes.
Hey, Udo, how do I get money to pay for the hospital bills? You know I cannot afford it.
Well, Amara, I don't know, but the last option we have now is to take your mother to the hospital. Except if you want to lose her.
God forbid I cannot lose my mother. Nothing will happen to my mother.
Well, Amara, I'm not saying you're going to lose your mother, but at this point, we have to do something very fast.
You and I know I cannot afford to go to the hospital. What else do you suggest I do?
Honestly, Amara, I don't know what else to suggest. But the hospital right now is the only place you can take your mother to for her to regain her health. I have to get going now. I have to go and attend to Mama Tochiku's son. Please.
You don't... Stay.
Sister, I said your food is ready. And I'm going to move. How can you not be hungry, sister? For 2 days now, you have not eaten anything. Neither water or food. Why?
I said I am not hungry.
Sister, I don't mind bringing this food for you. Just look at you. You have slimmed down. I can personally bring this food for you, please.
Ada, I said I am not hungry. I will eat when I'm ready to eat, so please just let me be.
Sister, please,
Adako, please, just leave. Go and look for something to do.
I really don't know what to do. The only person that could have helped me is dead. Where do I start from?
So, where exactly did he say this accident happened? Because all through yesterday I was glued to the news and I didn't see anything about the trailer or tanker accident.
He said it happened somewhere around Alekrija Road. Alekrija.
What the hell is that? I've never heard of such.
Never heard of it too, until he talked about it. So I'm thinking it's a road around their neighborhood.
My question is, how the hell does someone get burnt entirely and then his phone is not affected? Where does that happen?
I think it's possible. It's possible his phone fell off his pocket or his hand just before... What am I saying? It's not possible. I mean, if your phone falls off your pocket before a tanker explosion, the phone will get burnt, definitely.
So you see all this aren't nonsense. Trust me. I advise you go back to the guy's house to find out exactly what happened. I suspect his phone was stolen by that idiot you spoke to yesterday. There was no fire accidents anywhere in this country yesterday. It's all stories.
For how long has she had this cough?
For 2 weeks now.
Oh, akwambocha sengi kewa, ihisika sengi kabao, asengi kabazie, makani mekazie, ihurucha sengi naba, yeah. I sing it, Jabba, asinki na basiye makani na kasiye oh la 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 la.
My daughter, boil this with 3 cups of water and give her to drink today and tomorrow morning and night. Then come to my house next tomorrow and collect another medicine which will help flush out the impurities from her blood. Huh?
Okay, Nai.
After taking that one, she will be completely healed. Take it. Sorry.
Gone away. Nagaranya Mirihanepe. Nagarakwalele Hanakwa. Yeah. Gone away. All the done away. All the done away. If I want.
Bros, how you doing?
No, I did. No.
Did he come today?
He's there with me now. Make I call him. Come back. No. Oh yeah, you don't blow my blood. You don't blow me. What they shout? What's happening? That man wait for you come yesterday now. You don't show. Which man be that? You don't show. That man wait for you now. What the man want? Even the one said people tell me yesterday say the man come find me for yard. What's up? You commit crime. Answer me now. You commit crime. Shit on this side. On this side. See, make I tell you something. Person wey get clear conscience. No, they fear accusation at all. Thank you. Thank God you don't answer the question. Let's go. Allow you to. Let's go, my man. Leave this thing now. Let's go. Jesus.
I was on my way to the market yesterday morning when I received a call from a friend that there was a conference going on at the stadium and that I should come and sell my goods. So I diverted. But I've lost my phone on the way. The person you spoke with last night is definitely the person who stole my phone from me.
Oh, thank God the rubbish story he told me is fake. Thank God you're okay. So, tell me about this Uche.
I still don't believe you're not him.
I'm not. My name is Nnamdi, not Uche.
Please don't get offended. Where are you from?
Actually, it's complicated. That's why I need you to tell me everything you know about this Uchenna and his people. Listen, I need your help.
Daddy.
Yes. Are you alright?
Daddy, I'm fine. I just want to beg you. Please, I beg you, please forgive Nnamdi. Please, Daddy, just give him a second chance, please.
A second chance?
Yes, Daddy.
To produce his people from the thin air? Or to get a second batch of imposters to come and pay your bride price?
He made a mistake. And I am sure he is very sorry about it. Please.
That boy will never set his filthy feet in my house anymore. Any day I see him here, I will kill him. The earlier you find another man, the better for you. As for that young man, he's a closed chapter.
Okay, fine. Have you forgotten what your native doctor said? He said Nnamdi is my God-ordained husband. You said that to me.
Forget what Obunabali said. He didn't see well.
Yes, good afternoon.
5 years ago, I gave birth to a set of twins, 2 boys. But one died that same night. My late son, Uchenna, was the one that survived.
Well, Mama, the very one that died that night, did he exhibit any form of illness or abnormalities?
I don't really know what happened. He was not sick. Neither did he exhibit any sign of ill health. From the time I gave birth to him till I slept that night, only to wake up the next morning and meet him dead. I was dumbfounded. The doctor was very shocked. He said that the baby had no reason to die because he was very, very healthy.
So, Mama, on the said night of the event, were you the only one in the ward?
Angulika, my younger sister, was living with us that time in Onitsha. She was the only one that was with me in the ward. Because my husband had gone to get the things I would be needing in the hospital ready. And my mother was to come from the village the next day.
I see. So your sister, did she notice any form of abnormality or illness?
She said that the babies were very sound that night. That they were already sleeping before she slept. In fact, she was so shocked that she insisted that the dead baby wasn't mine.
And Mama, you're certain the doors were locked that night?
Very certain. It was locked. I was the one that unlocked the door in the morning. So, it couldn't have been possible for anybody to come in the night while we were asleep.
So what about your husband? What was his reaction when he was told the news?
My husband. He is the most humble man I've ever met in my entire life. He was greeted with the news that morning. He didn't say a word. He just walked up to me that morning and packed me on the back. He said, it wouldn't have been possible if it is not the will of God. That was all. So he went away with the dead body for burial.
As a doctor, what was his reaction when he was told?
The doctor did not believe. He insisted that it was not possible for the baby to die. He said that the baby was very, very healthy. But it was too late because already my husband has taken the baby away for burial.
Well, thank you very much, Mama, for all the information. But I think I would like to talk to your sister, the one that was with you in the ward that night. So please, where can I find her?
Amuleka, my sister. She is in her husband's house. I will send my daughter to go and show you where she is staying. But you have to be careful. She is hypertensive, so that nothing happens when he sees Nand, because she will think he is Uchenna, because he loves Uchenna very, very much.
It's alright, Mama. We'll do as you've said. Thank you very much once again.
one you visited unannounced with a stranger. It's like God has finally answered our prayers.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. Ejiofor, please get a check for him.
Okay, Mama.
You're welcome.
Yes. Oh.
Auntie, he came to see you.
Yeah. No, you're welcome. No.
Well, thank you very much. You see, Ma, in order not to waste the time, I'll go straight to the point. Okay. I'm here to make an inquiry of an incident that happened 35 years ago. At a ward, a hospital ward, where your sister gave birth to a set of twins.
I don't understand what you just said. What is he talking about?
Auntie, he's actually...
Well, I meant to understand that, as at the time of the incident, you were the only one at the ward, when one was proclaimed dead.
Meaning what? Please, I don't understand where all these things are coming from. Young man, who are you?
Well, I'm just a friend who believes there was foul play. You see, there's a possibility the child did not die, but was taken away.
Please, I don't have strength for this nonsense this afternoon. I was even jubilating, thinking you are our in-law to be. And you're here telling me something that happened 35 years ago.
Auntie, please, calm down and listen to him. This is very serious.
What is serious? Something that happened 35 years ago. Even Uchenna is dead. So what is the need for all these things he is talking about? Okay, fine. He said the baby did not die, but was taken away, which is not possible. Because I locked the ward that night before going to bed. Nobody entered. So where did the person take the baby away from and replaced him with another baby that is dead? He or she got from thin air. Can't you see he has nothing reasonable to say? Please. Because I got his name on the Iheme since I was one mad now. Tell me here.
Call him. That's the usual.
No, maybe I name one myself now. Dinner. Uchenna! No, Uchenna is dead.
See? It's not Uchenna.
What is going on here? Can someone tell me what is going on here? Amara, who is he?
I believe now you understand why. What I was talking about. Well, madam, I believe he is your sister's son. The one you all thought was dead 5 years ago. I suspect someone that night exchanging with her dead baby.
No. Nobody came into that world that night. I locked the door myself. I am very sure.
Olma, I need you to think very well. Did you at any point leave the ward at night while your sister was asleep? Maybe to stretch your feet, ease yourself or something?
No. I didn't leave the wall while my sister was asleep. No.
Okay then, can you remember any staff on duty that night? Either the doctor or a nurse, somebody.
No. No, my son. I can't remember anything. How do you expect me to remember everything that happened that very night? I can't remember. But one thing I'm sure. I didn't leave the wall while my sister was asleep that night. And nobody entered.
It's alright, madam. I'm really sorry for the inconveniences. But if you don't mind, I would like to give you my number. Just in case you remember anything.
Ijenwa, please come.
Yes, hello.
I just remembered something.
Okay, what is it?
I actually left the room while my sister was asleep. Yes. Nurse Agnes took me away for close to 30 minutes. Yes.
Yes, that's her.
Number 34.
Please hold on, let me write it down. Okay, go ahead.
Number 34, Elekere Street.
Number 34, Elekere Street.
Off 6th Avenue.
Off 6th Avenue.
Fege. Anisha.
Good. I have it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear. But the challenge is that, this record was compiled since 1992. Then my late father was the chief medical director of this hospital.
I doubt if she'll still be living there.
No, come on. There's no need to doubt. Let's give it a try. Let's try. Thank you very much.
Can be the house for you.
But the BS address, 34 Elekere Street.
Yeah. It can be here. And this can be the house that nurse has been living in since 1992. This is a new house.
Let's find out. Yes, please, we're looking for Madam Agnes
Okunibe.
Agnes Okunibe.
There is nobody like Madam Agnes Okunibe here.
Okay then, can we see the owner of the house? It's very important.
You know that I travel outside the country since last month.
Okay, what's the name of the owner of the house?
Mr. John Ikechukwu.
John Ifechu.
Okay then, can we see members of the family, anyone that stays there?
Nobody there, all of them they live for Canada. Not me, they stay for this house for now.
Okay then, thank you very much. Have a good day.
the man that came yesterday is my brother.
Amarachi, I have the same feeling too, but I have my doubts. The hospital ward was locked that night. Very locked.
No. He is my brother.
Amarachi, it is okay. Drop it. Keep it. Will you cry forever? Let us go inside. Let us go.
Thank you so much for your efforts. It's obvious this is just how far we can go. I mean, where else are we going to find this nurse Agnes? And how? Where? Nobody even knows if she's still alive. I think the best thing for me right now is to start treating that woman and her daughter like my family. I believe soon they'll get used to me and...
That woman is your mother.
There is no proof, Obiora.
I'll prove it. I will find Nurse Agnes Ekubo, and I will not rest until I find her.
found her. Well, she runs an NGO in Port Harcourt. I have a new address.
Are you right there? Can you hear me? This thing is driving me crazy. What am I gonna do now? Can you hear that? Woo! When you see them.
Grace. What is this I hear about you not eating your food? Do you want to starve yourself to death?
Daddy, I'm not hungry.
How do you mean you're not hungry? Adako told me you've not tasted anything in 2 days. And you lie down here and tell me that you're not hungry.
Daddy, I didn't say I am not going to eat. I only said I am not hungry yet. I will eat when I'm hungry.
I know this has to do with that son of a nobody. Get your mind off that unscrupulous idiot. That liar doesn't deserve you. He doesn't deserve you, my daughter. Get up and eat something. You can't keep doing this to yourself. No, you're not fine.
So, you switched to babies?
On that fateful day, I walked into the ward to attend to Mrs. Ude and her sick baby. She gave birth 2 hours before Mrs. Uzochukwu gave birth to her twins, but her son was not healthy. While I was attending to the baby, he died in my hands. Mrs. Ude wept inconsolably. It was her first issue after 13 years in marriage. I was moved by her tears. I wept with her. Then the devilish idea struck like a lightning in my head.
Search through them carefully. Check all the papers to see if any bears your sister's name. Maybe the prescription was misplaced into the wrong file. Keep searching, okay? Okay.
To Mrs. Ude's world. I took the dead baby without her consent. I walked into Mrs. Uzochukwu's world and exchanged the dead baby with one of her twins. That is what happened.
So how come the baby ended up at the orphanage?
Orphanage?
Yes.
I don't know anything about that. I resigned from the hospital 3 months after the events. I relocated to this town. I lost contact with Mrs. Ude. There were no cell phones at that time. Maybe she later took the baby to the orphanage, but I doubt that she would do that.
So, do you have any idea how we can find Mrs. Ude?
I'm not sure of that. But her husband, Chief Nicholas Ude, was once a local government chairman in Anambra State. But he's retired now from active politics.
Chief Nicholas Ude. And you still don't know where we can find them?
Wait, I'm wondering if this Chief Nicholas Ude is the same one I know. He used to be a politician. And he's retired. Kind of... Hold on.
Yes, this is Chief Nicholas Ude, the man we have been talking about.
What?
Do you know him?
What are you doing in my compound? I thought I'd warned you never to step your feet into this compound ever again.
Good day, Chief.
Keep your greetings to yourself. Now leave my house this minute.
Calm down, Chief. We're here to discuss something very important with you.
Are you deaf? I said leave my house this minute. I can never condescend so low to discuss with this son of a nobody.
I'm not a son of a nobody, Chief. I have a family which your wife deprived me of their love. I'm not here to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage anymore. I'm here to find out why you dumped me at the motherless baby's home after stealing me from my family, my true family, years ago.
I was not part of that conspiracy. I never knew the child my wife brought back from the hospital was not mine. 6 months after that child was brought into my house, my business started nosediving. Nothing was working anymore. Everything I invested my money into failed. So I decided to seek for spiritual help.
Nwata na-achọ ihe gburu nne ya, chọkọta ihe gburu nne ya, chọkọta ihe gburu nne ya, ihe gburu nne ya gbuo ya. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ ga-akpọtara anyị ihe ọma. There is a strange child in your house. His soul yearns for his twin brother. Take him back to his family for your prosperity to be restored.
Wise one, there is no such child in my house. The only child in my house is my son. My wife gave birth to him 6 months ago.
That child in your house is not from your loins. He is not your biological child. You must take him back to his biological parents for things to start moving well for you again.
Honestly, I'm confused. I'm very, very confused.
Then ask your wife questions.
So, I returned to the house to ask my wife about the boy. Initially, she tried denying it. But after I pressed harder, she opened up and told me the truth about the boy. Immediately, I instructed her to return that child to the real parents. But unfortunately, she doesn't know who the parents are. Even the nurse that helped her to exchange the child had relocated to Port Harcourt. No one knows her new address or how to locate her. We had no option than to take the boy to the orphanage. I'm sorry. Please forgive my late wife. She says she was deceived into it. I'm sorry. Please forgive my family.
Daddy. Daddy, what is going on? What child are you talking about?
mother and my sister.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome. I knew it. The first time I set my eyes on you, I knew you are my son. Hey!
Mama, we need to take you to a very good hospital in the city for proper treatment.
Hey! Mama.
Mama, your days of suffering are over. Your son is back.